Or Mau Ma.
Meh, meh, meh. Yeah, yes, thank you for the info. I'm going to completely ignore it. Do we remember what I was doing? Okay, it looks like I'm trying to get 5-star in in F1. Probably gonna have to dig around to deal with these 3 shelters. Rainy shelter will only ever ask for pet food, and that's from animal shelter. Rather not go back up to northern environmental just yet. The inventor needs his cargo. Yay, 100 stream watch stream.
Ice cream party at
Me.
200. You're buying.
Alright. Okay, so first things first. The tar drugs. And then... we'll go to the F19. And then we'll drive outside over to here. And use my own route that I've already done, wading through to get to Inventor. And we'll pick up the stuff. And that bridge still hasn't been built. Okay, so we'll make sure we have some metals on us. I have none. You problem. What we like on the weapon front. So that's terrible. Seems I'll be picking this up and bringing this back. Yup.
What's that one?
I fucking love this grapple gun. It's great. And I can't pick it up manually. No.
Snag.
Oh, hey, look, it's a Kanga. Come here, you little shit. I would be more questioning whether it would pick them up one at a time or it just grab the entire tower. Oh. Let's find out if it will grab this. No, it won't. Okay, interesting. Get in. I'm not bringing a live brew with me to the boss fight. There's a good chance he'll get killed doing that. Stop moving. Ow! Besides, stop. Just think about this rationally. How long do you think it'll be before we even see the final boss fight? Probably. I wonder how Ataru will act. Sorry, remember, yeah, it'll probably be called a chiral brew instead. Okay, but the question is after it bounces, does it immediately splat upwards? Like it just goes boing?
Stretch my legs.
Perfect. Wait. Yoink. Yep, that's definitely pushing my weight limit. We're gonna fix this the same way we did last time.
Kinda wish they gave us a cargo grenade, like it sucks up all nearby cargo in it, so then you toss it again to release all of it. So imagine a brigand or droid baker's face when they get like 20 XL packages right to it.
No, you say that, but there is something in my APAS up here called the cargo grenades. And it says it lets me stuff cargoes with grenades. Now imagine 20 of these, 20 packages stuffed with grenades going off in his face instead. Yeah, that's gonna be a tiny bit of an explosion. And honestly, it would be pretty great. Be more explosions, then you know what to deal with.
Okay. Right. Gotta load cargo onto the shelf in the back.
Thank you, Sam. I know how a loading gate works. You know, for a second I thought it was highlighting for me to run him over, and I almost swerved right. I'm sure that would have gone extremely well.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Also kinda want a cargo catapult installed into the truck, just so you can fire those grenade-loaded boxes at them like a trebuchet.
Oh, if only. Sadly, the game definitely would not like that. So, in exchange, you can watch me fire at this with a shotgun. Okay, do you want me to hit it with a shotgun, or would you prefer the grenades? doesn't need to be doing the job I want it to.
That takes care of that.
Remember when I did this last time with the assault rifle? Doesn't seem like the truck wants to explode. People with me unloading into it. Shame. Seems like I wouldn't have to use grenades. What a pity. Mm-hmm. Not that I've let them hit my truck in a while. Yep. Wait, actually, no. No, the dip ruins it. No. Yeah, you should definitely mix in the sauce while you're frying them. Make sure to coat them thoroughly as well. But then again, you cook better than I do, so...
Give me a moment. Photos like that. Found some of our missing stuff, did you?
Still not 5 stars. Fuck you.
Thank you for your help. We hope you'll visit us again soon.
Order completed. Well done.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Oh wait, where the fuck am I going? We're getting in the monorail. I think. Probably. Okay, so the plan is... I'm going to build some roads. Not roads, bridges. Shouldn't need to overdo it, but one across here, which is the shortest point, and then another over here, I think. But we'll have to see as we get there. Ah, screw it, I'll drive over. I need to see the area myself. Don't you like the flavors? I'm not gonna complain. Be complaining about the flavors. I think in my case, it's kind of funny about my taste. So, I don't like strawberries. And as a general no, I don't really enjoy strawberry flavor. And yet, if medicine doesn't taste of strawberries, it tastes weird. As for blackcurrant, I used to remember that I had so much Ribena when I was a kid. It's a squash. The definition changes depending on what country.
That's the way.
It's juice you add to water to flavor it. I have to be specific about that one, because I know the definition changes between the UK and US, and probably the same goes for other countries. And when I was a child specifically, my grandparents kept getting the blackcurrant one, and I know I used to drink it a lot. However, I really do not like blackcurrant. Orange I do always do nothing. Stuff I still find ends at the better. I think a standard length bridge will be good enough to go, but I can't be too sure. And I don't have enough metals for what I'm planning. I can only be sure that I will get one bridge built. Where's my... There. I don't actually know the bridge length I need. Too rocky, isn't it? I might have to go for a larger bridge length. No, no, no. It seems flat enough here, like me. Yeah, I think it is also called concentrate here. It's just... When I was younger, at the very least, that's how we used to refer to them. Like, I don't know if how much has changed since then. Because when I think of concentrate, I think of the very small ones. They're like handheld, palm-sized little bottles, and it's super concentrated that you only need a couple of drops per glass of water. Ah, interesting. I don't know if you could see that tooltip, but it said, if you auto-arrange cargo, then you can't combine smaller packages into larger ones, so 2 M-sized metals won't result in an L size. However, if you get a cargo container which has less space in it, less cargo in than usual, let's say a XL cargo for metals, which has 300 in, and an M-size cargo with 100 in, because an XL cargo actually has more slots than that, it can carry up to 400, it'll consolidate it into just the XL box and get rid of the M. Definitely something.
Yes, but you're still a worker.
Whacker. Still wish I recovered a bit.
Let's get this done.
The thing is, there's a good chance that my throat's actually fine, but because of my congested nose, it's making it worse instead. As in, worse than normal. So I think my throat's actually fine.
That's the way.
Oh! But kill with blood and they give about double, I think. I kinda don't want to be drenched in blood. Yum 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 yum. Got about 7? No. About 800 calories from that?
You're mine.
I don't need covers either.
Honestly, instead of the sticky gun, they should have just accept stand up in the seat and pursue the cargo in.
You know I can do that, right? Sam can still attack while he's in the sea. So if I had the the sticky gun, I could actually do that. Although I do think it would be nice if they had like a stronger version of the guns, but it had to be manually armed. So the gun would be stationary until enemies came by. Or cargo gun.
Gotcha.
And then you'd have to equip it as you would with your other weapons. And then it would kind of just like drop in front of you. And
You're mine.
I've done that.
Look that one.
Nope.
That's the way.
I know my cargo has to stay here. Look at Sam Waddle. I really wish I could use the ladders and put them down. Best I was able to do is double link a ladder to give me a start and end point, which is more or less a straight line. Waddle, 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 waddle. It's so much faster.
Largo may just have sneezed so hard I rattled my brain.
Access the delivery terminal.
Understandable.
And here she come knocking at this late hour.
Welcome, fellow night owl. I appreciate the visit. Please hold while I check the order details. And what is this unexpected delivery I see? That's awfully kind of you, Sam. I have something I want to share that I think will surprise and delight
Ooh.
you very much.
I like this grenade.
I'm increasing your allocation of materials. It's my hope this will make your work easier.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This is a stun bomb. Another original invention of mine, naturally. Only recently completed, too. A useful tool for incapacitating enemies without doing any lasting harm. Perfect for making your escape when you're ambushed by hostiles. No way. They've already been invented. I have to say, it's quite difficult to weaponize electricity. Transmitting the requisite charge into a target, to be clear. Determining the optimal voltage and consistently producing it was a problem I spent ages solving. And now you go and tell me it's already been done. Well, original or not, my version of the weapon is the only one you'll be able to fabricate. And since you already know what it does, I'm sure you can put it to good use. I'll shift my focus to my next work in progress.
This is a number 2 grenade, a completely original idea of mine that just so happens to
Thanks
make
for the
use
help.
of your feces.
I appreciate
Sam.
it.
Mm-hmm.
Order completed.
And this is a weaker version that uses your pee. What do you mean you really invented these?
Order accepted.
I swear I had an invention order. Did I not bring it? Oh, it's an F2. No, not fucking way.
Thank you.
Yeah, that'd do it. Number 1 grenades normally didn't have blood in these P, but yeah, you could actually make if you worked in that hard. I don't know why you would ever go that far, but it did make stronger grenades, so. I'm not sure I ever pushed them that far. I don't think I did.
You're much too kind.
One
Just so
person's
I'm way
love
overweight.
is another's mouth.
Exactly. One person's blah. Sure didn't feel like ours. When you use the ladder like this.
2 hours later.
That is exactly how long it takes for Sam to get back to the truck. Actually, screw this. I'm gonna get absolutely exhausted before I even get back. I'm gonna just grab it. Also, I just realized, this is only sunken water. I can drive through here.
God damn.
Yeah, nothing's stopping me from driving through here. And yes, I really would have preferred it if I could use the monorail, but there's no drop-off point on the way over. And the game doesn't let you hop off unless it's at one of the struts, like one of the drop struts. Or near one, rather. Yeah, I'm naming it that. It's basically any point where you can actually latch on. Okay, let's put my theory to the test. Yup. Nope, the extra speed isn't actually making me go faster in this.
Also didn't send it because I thought it was honestly too weird, but the hot pot slash buffet guy visited a Chinese restaurant thing around toilets, so a lot of the dishes were in the shape of poop emojis.
Yeah, I'm okay with never visiting that place. That sounds like an awful idea. Yeah, definitely driving through in the future. You know, I probably should get a generator.
Gotcha.
Wowzer!
Tom.
You're mine.
Okay, let's push up to the animal shelter. I don't think I need to do anything in Rainbow. I think I maxed it out. That's not quite yet. Wait, is that an order?
You're mine. That's the way. Snag it. What's that one?
Okay, this now becomes irrelevant whether I have a cargo space. See, I can carry some. So it does look like that net isn't going to be able to get carried just yet. But not like we don't have a way of circumventing that. So we are going to go with the most obvious method. If our cargo is currently at F2, then we shall send more cargo to F2 and get on the way back. The joys of the monorail. This is what modern infrastructure was for. Oh. Now, as for the rest of my cargo, materials specifically, we shall have the Magellan head over to Rainy Shelter. I should, fingers crossed, have enough space to deal with it. Oh, it's complaining. Arm. Wait. I'm trying to think of a move in Final Fantasy that actually does that. You know, that has a chance of random buff or debuff, but I don't think there's anything that does both. In fact, anything with multiple buff settings is incredibly rare. Like, off the top of my head, the one with that's standard with more than one buff would be, Barrier from Final Fantasy VII. Which gives you both Protect and Shell. There's some summons which cast multiple buffs. Usually something along the lines of like auto life and regen.
Snack.
Could just do monkey score and have it give one
What's
random
that?
positive and one random negative.
You can't nest commands though, can you? Because I remember when you tried, that went really badly. Because it wouldn't trigger them. You know, I thought the Magellan would be further on. We'll dump this off and pop on the Magellan. 5-star.
Welcome. We didn't think we'd ever.
God damn it.
Displaying your current order grade.
Order completed. Well done.
Park, 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 park. You say so.
Think I have the command name sorted. Scuff buff.
Technically it'd be a cursed buff, but yes. Scuffed works as well. Oh no, it's the Western environment. Never mind. I was thinking of the northern one. Wait, actually.
Snag it.
Nope, fuck that. You can be entrusted to someone else. I ain't delivering that.
Now displaying your current.
Pretty sure there's meant to be condoms like that make you more sensitive.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, it seems like most of this will get sorted once I'm back up the road and I head to the animal shelter. Hopefully, well, the animal shelter will let me have enough pellets. Oh god. I'll have the...
You gain the buff invisibility. However, it also comes with induced exhibitionism.
That sounds like 2 buffs to me. Anyway. So, with the pellets from the animal shelter, that's enough to max out raiding shelter. And the question then becomes whether there's anything that needs to go to the rainbow shelter. If there isn't, then I'm kind of screwed. Because otherwise that's going to be sitting there with no way for me to get the 5 stars minus lost orders. And I'd rather not do that because lost orders kind of give you fuck all. Especially by the last time I gave one, which was only 60 likes, and I'm pretty sure I need about 600-700. Wait, what?
That's the way.
We're an auto and it still managed to nab stuff. That is great. It did look like it wanted to grab something else, but... Wait, did I go too far? Yep. I thought I recognized it. First time I actually use this. They're tiny. Like, I was really expecting them to be much larger. Like, street pose though. Not, yeah, this is a tiny blip, and I can see that better than I can see these. Oh well. Really?
You've gained the buff haste, however it also comes with Minuteman.
You have gained the buff silence, which completely mutes any and all sound within a 5-meter radius of yourself. However, you are compelled to start singing extremely loudly.
Thanks for coming to visit us. Reviewing the order details.
No, it's not soundproofing.
Another wee animal for the reserve. Thank you so much.
Like, the effect is the same,
Be sure to come back.
but I did mean in the immediate surrounding. No, sound isolation should be a better way of putting it. All of these, including a live kangaroo, and you couldn't even be asked to max it out. Wow. How dare you.
Order completed. Well done.
Go on there.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Haste with weakness to penetration is up.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Well, as long as you don't accidentally pin someone down in order to deal with your weakness, I think you're fine. Hey, I didn't say it. Look at all these animals I can run over. Can you reach up there? That is the question.
You've gained the buff domination, however it also comes with being a bottom.
You know power bottoms are a thing, right? Naturally, it's not for me. Oh, for fuck's sake. I forgot about this shit. Oh. Oh, I screwed up. Yeah. Mm. Okay, if you say so. I don't fucking know. Oh, hi, Radek. Don't, I got so confused.
Huh?
Stoll also used the knock knock to get my attention earlier. So I wasn't sure who was knocking.
Hook that one. Snag.
I need to find a better knocking sound so you think it's in real life.
That's unlikely.
Gotcha.
I kind of got used to it.
You're mine.
However, if you did it for the first, I want to say 3 months when I got the alert, then it absolutely would have worked. It had me jumping at every point. It was like, oh, wait, no, I'm fine.
You got used to not answer when people knock at your door? Sounds antisocial of you, but I do the same.
Do you think people knock on my door?
They just barge in?
Pretty much. If anything, I might get a quick rap before the door opens.
Imagine having doors.
There is an immediate solution.
I am not rigging a shotgun to open fire when they open the door.
Nay, put a lock.
It actually does have a lock, with a key.
Key lock? Not just a switch on the doorknob?
Yes, a proper key lock. What, you think most of our doors have switches on the knobs themselves? No. Where the fuck am I going? I didn't even deliver them. My job here is done. And then I guess to do the job. Yep. I'll replace the blood grenade while I'm at it.
You've gained the buff, Infinite Temporary World.
Lena, you said you
However,
wish
it
you'd be
also
shorter,
comes with
right?
choice anxiety.
Yes.
My doctor said I'm 166 centimeter and not 168, like my driver license says.
I'm taller than you.
Yep.
Can you take a couple of my inches?
Emma go sob in a corner. Also, yes, Plaz give extra inch.
Yay.
Did Radek just ask for a couple inches of you?
Yeah. Yeah, she did.
I'll gladly take as much height as I can so I can reach 6 feet rather than fucking 5 feet 6.
Oh god, you're even shorter than I did think you were.
Ouch.
Yeah, you should hurry up and take some of my inches. Jesus Christ.
Thanks as always for... You've brought us a very... Wait.
I'm at a
where'd you
good
find
height
this
to bites
cargo?
both people's ankles and people's neck.
Now displaying your current...
That isn't true.
Tell Radek I'll offer her a
Although I guess it depends on the
I
country.
will be singing a whole new world from Aladdin the entire time.
Best of luck to you out there. We'll see you around.
Okay, Soul said he'll give you a piggyback ride, but he'll be singing a whole new world from Aladdin. If you do.
He's gonna be singing what?
A whole new world from Aladdin.
Blink blink head tilt?
Have you never watched Aladdin?
Nay.
Why? Well, go Google it, I guess. Like, it's a nice song. It is a Disney track, after all.
Now tell me, Mau Mau, when did you last let your Mau well blah?
Chomp, chomp. No.
Gotcha. Snack.
Regan from Met Camp just goes, dude, check this out, and mutes me from all the way over there in Maidstone while he's driving.
Gotcha.
To be fair, that would be massively impressive. Like, legitimately. Okay, I can do without the PCC, but I can show these metals. Thank you.
Snag.
You know, it's almost tempted to have two PCs rather than not PCC, two sticky guns instead of a gun and a sticky.
What's that one?
Yeah, you can just get like something else that isn't me. A gateway is struck this area. The mine east of F6. Bitch, I'm at F2. Yeah, I just think the truck would look better in general if I didn't do that. Oh, don't tell me I left all the metals on there. Motherfucker, I delivered all the metal I had. Oh well, only one thing to do. Go find some more. Let's go F2 first, so I pick up the stuff for Inventor. And then I'll drive along to F1. Sorry, the mine. You know what I mean. F2, grab Inventor stuff. Excuse me.
Snag.
As for the singing, since I can't do that at all, I'd just go for as bassy of a grumble as possible and have plenty of voice cracks as a result, I imagine.
Well, I know that one thing right now, I definitely won't be able to sing.
What's away?
Oh, there's the metal I needed. I'm missing one? Oh? It is that. So why the fuck isn't it showing? Where the fuck's my final net? How?
As for the scuffed buff, I did have one in mind for a story once for a stacking one, where each stack you gained while in combat reduced your stamina cost by 1%, while also reducing your stamina regen by 1%, so while it could give you infinite stamina, if you were low when it kicked in, you will remain fatigued the entire time.
Isn't that just the stew like exploit with the shield bashing in Skyrim? Well, time to pick up the net.
Now this is living!
You've gained the buff, cuteness, however it also comes with self-esteem issues.
How dare you?
Also, this is getting properly chuffed since it can at the moment generate, you've gained the buff, infinite temporary wealth. However, it also comes with weakness to penetration / being a bottom.
Does that just mean you found a sugar mummy? Oi. Ooh. Why'd you take away the sugar mummy part of that? Where are the purple pieces? Keep running, damn you. Who's this for? The F2, really?
So, you've gained the buff, invisibility. However, it also comes with an anti-sugar mommy slash daddy.
Hmm. I feel about that one. This is quite a bit of watering. I can do a couple of these. But I'm definitely going to want to come back with the truck instead. We'll deal with this first.
You've gained the buff, inexhaustible stamina. However, it also comes with being a bottom.
Not just normal.
Gain the buff, invisibility. However, it also comes with uncontrollable moaning.
Sorry, that sounds like a wonderful way to cause some scandals.
I'll be back later. Don't do anything out of the ordinary while I'm away.
Define ordinary.
Something you would do.
Oh. Oh, that doesn't narrow it down, does it?
I am a reasonable person.
What'd I do? I breathed and sniffled. And I didn't shoot anyone.
Good enough. Keep doing that, but do shoot people.
Yay!
You've gained the buff, inexhaustible stamina, however it also comes with accidental discharges.
Well, if you have infinite stamina, you will indeed be accidental discharges. Probably not of your own volition, but you know.
Oh no, you've gained the buff, haste, however it also comes with sexual blitzkrieg.
What's the problem?
Still out working hard after dark, I see. Appreciate the dedication. One moment while I check the orders. This is downright perfect. You are a master of your trade. Didn't expect you to waltz in with this. It's thanks to you that we're in a position to share this data. Go ahead. Give it a look. Bet you could use
That's something I've seen before.
which is why we're increasing your on-site allocation.
Did we have gloves before in Death Stranding 1?
Now displaying your current order.
This schematic is for combat power gloves. Slip them on, and you'll find you hit harder than ever before. No one will be able to match your strength in close combat.
You've gained the buff, confidence boost, however it also comes with exhibitionism.
A devastating electrical area attack. Any enemies caught in the surge will
I mean, if you're confident in your body.
electrical charge, resulting in massive damage. So even if you encounter foes with formidable defenses down the road, you'll have no trouble defeating them with these gloves. As an added benefit, they'll also improve your ability to keep your balance and climb, which should make a difference in your delivery work. Using them will consume battery power though. See that you don't run out and find yourself at a disadvantage. We don't intend to stop our research anytime soon, so you can look forward to other inventions.
Order completed. Well done.
Really? Well, I guess that's where the next one is. But that's a main order. I don't think I need Ford not. Wait, what? I did. Is my brain stupid? Yes, I'll have a porter carry something that I can just whisk over. Yes, the smartest. Yeah. Get in there. Where's the wrong place?
You've gained the buff, haste, however it also comes with clumsiness.
I mean, to be fair, that is likely to happen. Like, if someone's time were to be sped up and their abilities gone beyond their control, that is very, very likely that they will indeed get super clumsy just because they can't control their own abilities yet. If anything, that means nothing's changed. Okay, let's see. We'll go to Northern first. We'll see what the orders are, and then we'll push on towards Inventor while rebuilding that bridge. Well, building rather. Although, since I'm here, I might as well... I should be able to do this from the car. This is the one I built.
You've gained the buff, huge tits, however it also comes with choice anxiety.
What exactly is the choice issue? And, Stolt, you seem to forget. In my case, huge tits is a debuff. Yeah, my choice would be easy, which is getting rid of them. Didn't take into account of me. Oh, there's a PCC right there. Oh. That's from Rainbow Valley, so that's a good start. Oop.
Gotcha.
Ah, shite. Hopefully they'll leave me alone. I'd rather they didn't call for a fight. Okay, it seemed it's more that way. I wonder what happened. Hey, I'm not saying you were wrong, it's just, in my case, because of the way I am, that's the way it went. Clear my nose.
You've gained the buff, cuteness, however it also comes with your rude voice.
Oh, fuck that. That's hell on earth.
Decided to pay us a nighttime visit, did you? Well then, let's check the order info. I can't believe the sheer amount of work you've done for us. You are an inspiration. Your efforts have enabled us to share this data with you. I hope you find it useful.
Oh bollocks, I wasn't looking at what he gave me.
Of materials.
What did he give me?
It's the schematic for a utility pouch you can attach to your backpack.
Want to do
With
the
it
honors?
equipped, you'll be able to carry
Ooh.
even more blood bags on your runs. Consider using it
Sure,
if
why
you're
the hell
going
not?
to be able to avoid combat on the route. Or just try it out for the extra peace of mind. Best of luck to you out there.
I'm not gonna add it, but let's at least have a look at it. Ooh, that's a 2x3. Four blood. 4 blood bags isn't bad. The issue is I'd rather have grenade pouches. Huh? What the hell is that? Hmm. Anyway, let's dump off most of this stuff into Magellan. In you go. Again? Well, I hit 2 sets of sirens, so I'm assuming someone's been badly injured. Because I believe that's an ambulance and car. Drop it.
That'll do it.
Awesome.
Okay, now that this is done, we're going to build our bridge. And then go piss off Inventor. And then head over to... There's a couple of things over by F1 that I need. I did see that there was an aid request. And then from there, I'll probably head up to Musician, which means I'll... for the sake of being there, I'll pick up the quest as well. Actually, no, fuck that. He can't pay me enough. I'll go up there anyway. The rodent types can get a taste of my shotgun after a grenade or two.
By the way, that cargo trim will shake. Imagine if it could give ribbons as well.
Now, see, the issue with that is if they accidentally die. But with that said, we did have cargo catapults in Death Stranding 1. I don't think you could catapult people with it though. So I'm not above trying it for science. And by science I mean because it sounds funny.
Does bring up a point as well. If we can capture cargo, why not brigands too?
From a humane perspective? In the case of animals, you are doing it for their own safety to bring them back to a reserve. You are not doing the same with brigands.
Brigand Rehabilitation Center.
Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna need both my hands. I dropped one of my painkillers. Yeah. Doesn't matter, I might as well apply my HRT as well. Hey, did you know you're meant to take your pills at a set time every single day?
Wowzer!
Or at least try to keep to a schedule? Yeah, I don't remember well enough. The best I can manage is within the same day. I didn't even see those alloys there. The cargo container just went, mine now. Oh yeah, I usually take my HRT when I get up. So, you know, around noon. What is the time right now? Yep. Definitely not 3:40. Or, it's not like yesterday where I remembered, at, 10. I'm sure that's fine, right?
The man I've been waiting for. The delivery. Process your orders and requests.
Anyway, you can have to stare at the screen for a bit. I need to apply it to both sides. And then I need to wash my hands because this... Yeah, I kind of don't want this all over my controller. Yeah, Heaven's Divide really isn't going anywhere. That's a good track. Could be worse, I guess.
so nothing changed on my end.
Apparently, meowing all that was not good on my throat.
Fortuitous timing as always, Sam. Let's see what brings you here today. I've never seen finer looking cargo. You have a gift for this work. Well, where on... With your assistance, I was able to craft this. Tell me what you think.
Sure about a remote bomb? Hey, look, I've invented something else which you've already found.
It's my hope this will make your work easier.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
And here we have the remote stun bomb. Yet another original invention. I'm quite proud to say. The version I previously shared with you was designed to detonate at the moment of impact. But this one can be detonated remotely at a time of your choosing. It really opens up the ways you can potentially put it to use. You should try playing around with it. You can't be serious. Adding remote detonation functionality was a pain in the ass. Though, in hindsight, I suppose it wasn't the most original idea. Still, there is no disputing its effectiveness. Use it, and you'll agree. Well, I guess this is what I get for trying to impress you. I was too eager to
Remote
prove
stun
myself.
bomb. It's the
Should've
exact
taken a
same,
step back.
only this one
Tried
has
to
a
look at
long
things
string
more
connected to the
objectively.
pin.
Exactly.
A new idea has just occurred to me. I best get started. Thanks. I hope to see you again.
Order completed. Well done.
Do you have an order for me? Or are you just gonna annoy me further? Annoy me further, got it. Wait. I need your resources. Gimme. Let's at least have a look at the stun bomb. Yeah, if it's just gonna do the same amount, then there's no point. And get in the truck.
No, you see, the remote stun bomb has a hidden plus 50% stun strength modifier.
Oh, fuck off. I think I raged about that shit long enough for one day. And honestly speaking, even if it did have an extra modifier on duration, it would make a difference because they stay stunned for an extremely long time anyway. So as far as I can tell, sleep doesn't last as long as stun, but they'll be disabled in both cases, so it's kind of like, yeah. Definitely not in the time frame that you'll be busy. The main difference between stun and sleep is that stunned enemies will stay down. Enemies stunned will stay down. Amazing, I know. they're doing up there? Yes, sorry, brain. Enemies that have been put into sleep can be woken up by any friendly hostile. To them, their friendly forces, to us, other hostile forces, can go wake them up, while a stunned enemy, if you haven't been detected, they will pick up their enemies, raise the alert level, and bring them over to a safer place.
Sweetly shoots your ass with a horse tranquilizer.
Fuck's sake. Come on, I almost had it. I just need the front wheel to get purchase. Fuck. Yes! Yeah, I don't think I'm doing it. What the fuck? Fuck you. Oh, time to start using my grenades.
Accidentally self-inflicted vehicular manslaughter.
I tried to pull it accidentally, but... God, I hate these bats. I don't know how to deal with them, honestly. Other than just using myself as a bait. Hello, Nick.
Hello.
Oh god, I can. That is loud.
Okay. Oh, you can hear her. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yes. Okay, that wasn't funny. The game didn't let me jump. The result, kaboom. Yeah, Nick, when you get a minute, Stolt made a new command.
And then he got screwed right
Already
after
used
that
it.
stuff up.
Ah. He has once again made something terrible for you to play with. Oh. I was already late to starting stream. You can't expect me to remember to bring up everything. Although I could probably do that by fixing my stream deck. I should probably get to that.
I will eat all of these hamburgers. There will be none left.
No, if I eat your hamburger first.
Battery charge levels low.
Gotcha.
Good morning.
Oh, morning, Aaron. Would you like to try out the new command?
You told? What is it?
Scuff buff. Yeah, the candle's not working.
It might help if I pick the right command.
Yep.
Oh wait, no command? Wait, you mean like repeat?
You already did it, Nick.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were looking right.
I like how you immediately went.
Drove past.
Why did you immediately go with scuff button?
What are those things here? They're chiral creatures now?
Yes. Yes, they've been around for a while.
Okay.
What's also great is that they will steal cargo.
Oh, lovely. I'm not surprised.
In some areas, you will find them around just hauling cargo for no reason.
Amazing.
Ryan?
Yeah.
What's this? I'll give it a moment.
Oh yeah. So you know how Australia is filled with prairie fires? Sorry, brush fires, and things will just randomly catch alight in Australia because it's Australia.
Yeah.
Yeah, just in case you missed that part of the stream from 3-4 streams ago. Sometimes the land will just fire flaming dolphins into the air.
Hello,
Oh, that's
thanks for
amazing.
stopping
I love
by.
it.
Let's see what brings you
I
here
like playing
today.
You've heard of drop bears? Are you ready for the sequel, Drop Dolphins?
You really handled that many orders for us?
Flaming drop dolphins. Yeah, Ryan, what's that video I just sent you?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yeah, I'm watching it.
Orbital drop shock bears.
We'll never see them coming.
Thanks again. Order completed. Well done.
I don't know why I had a random case on my back. And yeah, it's still not good enough to get that dog.
That's a video now.
Which video was it?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll be with you. Nintendo Direct.
What sort of terrible porn is it?
It's not porn. It's just a generalization of all the Nintendo Directs.
A port of a game from 3 years ago is verbing its way onto the Nintendo Switch.
It's not porn. Then why
narrows it down?
You are a person. Explore an incredible world. Fight various enemies. And make some new friends. Press buttons to move. You can also save in this game. Drop as many frames as you like on the Nintendo Switch, unless it's 0. But watch out, if you press the off button, it will turn off. A salaryman who doesn't speak English is directing my line reads. I will be shot if I emote in a way that makes a game sound interesting. Did you hear that? That's not the Joy-Con docking. It's the cock of a gun against my back. Paid DLC is available later today. And even though this is a port of a game from 2022, we will be selling it for full price. Next. A remake of a game you loved when your favorite food was fruit roll-ups. Because we don't know how to recreate the magic.
Fair enough.
Yeah. When you ask for the world, I'm like...
I'm pretty sure the only time we ever see a Nintendo sale is like, I don't know, when someone wins the lottery or something.
Yeah, I know, right? Or when there's like a literal blue moon in the sky.
And then someone gets hit by a meteor. These all need to happen on the same day.
I know, right?
How long until they put a second
You see,
screen
if
on
the moon
Switch
turns
and
blue,
Switch
that
to
means it
3D?
is rapidly approaching you. So you're probably about to die horribly.
Wait, are you saying it's a Majora's Mask remake?
And haven't you heard of blue shifting? Things that...
Yeah, I'm very much aware. No, it's the fact that that was very much a Zelda game.
Yeah, I know.
So it's like,
I need to finish it. I never finished it.
I can't because, and the sole reason is simple. I hate games with that sort of time linearness to them, with looping.
Fair.
Final Fantasy 13 3 had the same mechanic. I can't do them.
We were watching somebody play.
Probably Persona something, I'm gonna guess.
Oh, no. The one in space.
Oh, how little that narrows it down.
Outer Wilds.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be like you asking us if we know which which manga you were talking about if you said it's an isekai. Ah, yes, that narrows it down from
Outer Wilds.
4 billion to 4 billion minus 1.
Outer Wilds.
I see you've reviewing the order information.
Yes, we heard you the first time.
Definitely Outer Wilds.
Keep saying it when you keep fucking teasing me for the not big enough. Specific enough.
Order complete.
Don't we like the Pacific Ocean?
Pacific Ocean. Yummy. I drink water out of it all the time.
Is this specific enough for you? Why the fuck did I do this? I need to head up the rainy shelter anyway.
How tasty.
And so I'm not even going to entertain that. That is awful and probably something that Nintendo would do.
30 seconds.
Of that one.
No, it will be the Switch, DS, and then it will be the, and they'll have to make the Switch
Just
2DS
about ready
because
to
people hate
drive my
holding
through
it.
my desk.
Then they'll
You
make
know
the
how
Switch
I've been telling
3DS.
YouTube that I'm not interested in Subnautica 2 bits to try and be blind to the Leviathans in it.
I honestly
They've just
hated the
started
3D
decorating
gimmick
the
on the
ocean
3DS.
with
It just hurt your eyes and didn't work very well.
circumvents it.
It didn't.
I found the best way. It did work. The issue is that you need to. The issue with the gimmick is that you needed to hold the DS at a very specific angle in order to get the full effect, as well as adjust the distance based on your own eyes. So if you moved, which would happen during a fucking handheld console, honestly, the best way to utilize the 3D, if you're going to use the effect at all, is to have it on the very lowest setting that wasn't turning it off.
Hey, Stolt, have you considered just not using YouTube? This is legitimate advice.
For Orion and Elena, have you considered not having to have glasses? Because I don't have an issue with the fucking 3D when it comes to the Nintendo 3DS. If I need glasses, I will, probably. But I don't.
Ah yes, if I took off my glasses to stare at a 3DS, I'm pretty sure the 3D effect would look very good. With my face pressed up against the glass.
Yes, I'm aware. What I'm trying to say is that it doesn't work with glasses, which is really fucking stupid.
It does. It's just your angle needs to be even more specific.
I'm pretty sure you're their new favorite person.
Yeah, so this is part of the reason I just told YouTube to not give me personalized recommendations whatsoever.
Yeah.
Just recommend me relevant videos to the video I'm already watching. Unfortunately, that probably won't work since,
My door's always open.
fuck
I know for
YouTube.
a fact my lorikeets would appreciate your company.
Ah, yes. That's fair, still.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, have you considered just playing Subnautica 2 this very second?
Yeah, the best way to...
I hate to say it, but I think that's a genuine solution. Just play Subnautica 2.
Yes, you cannot be spoiled if you're playing it. Sorry, if you completed it.
If you've already played. And if you've already
played. So, in that case, the solution is, don't enjoy anything, get 14 jobs so you can afford it.
I like my solution better.
What, simply bounce on it to be able to afford it?
I said theft.
Oh, theft. Yeah, no. I can't condone that.
I can.
Maybe if you rent a ship, you'd be able to do it, and I can
Good thing for you, Stolt, I am the mental illness.
Oh yeah, no. We're all the mental illness.
I feel that, Stolt.
The whole house is full of mental illness. The one I'm currently sitting in.
Well, have you considered not being mentally ill?
Unfortunately, when brought up by other mentally ill people who also had other mentally ill people as children, it's hard.
That's true. God, where did my plane go?
I eated it.
Ah, there it is.
It doesn't help that there's a mentally ill amongst them. And I don't mean a lame. I mean one that's actually like four-legged feline.
Gotcha. Snack.
That like you want to see me on those balls?
Mother's
Took that one.
Oh no, yeah. Cargo I see being flown away. No, come back here.
Yeah, no, there are mentally ill cats. Like my neighbor had a cat that like absolutely despised him. I don't even know if if that's possible. This person needs to think.
Oh, what can you do, Stop? I know your savings are better off on other things, but mate, oh god, no. Computer parts are still too expensive these days, aren't they? Are there any parts that we have access to that aren't, like, gonna cost you an arm and leg these days?
Orion might.
Right. Gotta load cargo onto the shelf
But
in the back.
that's you have to ship it to somebody if he's gonna give it out, so.
I don't have any spare computer parts anymore.
Well, no, I mean, like, you have someone you know who might. More what I'm saying.
Yeah.
No, I wasn't asking about handhelds, I was just talking about in general. Are there any parts currently available that haven't been price gouged to fuck?
Oh, let me take a look. I'm not too sure.
That reminds me, I should play Ace Combat 7.
Did you ever finish that? I never
No.
remember you were playing one of these combats. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought.
No, I got annoyed by the controls and stopped trying to play it. I need to give it another try.
You can always try to, like,
Welcome back,
remap
Sam.
your controls and
It's a
things,
real
right?
pleasure to see you again.
Yeah.
Now, let's have a look at those orders.
Also, I need to check if I ever saved that website where you got your keyboard from, because I would like to, you know, move away from the user. Keychron, right,
It's like a dream come true, this showing up on our doorstep.
I'll
We'd written it off, but you made our day.
fuck Razer if they're gonna do that shit. Actually, just fuck Razer in general. It's even if they're not going to do that shit. I am not sorry.
I still have Ace Combat 7 installed. I do.
What the fuck? Hey Stoll, check your Steam notifications.
What'd you do, Nick?
He removed your penis.
I haven't added him yet.
I can't think of
Just started
anyone
adding
who's
him.
done more for us than you.
Okay.
We want to show you how grateful we are with this gift.
Isn't it nice having a sugar daddy?
Stoll's gonna be my sugar daddy. Yippee!
How many hours do I have in Ace Combat 7?
Okay, different question.
0.5.
Different question, Stop. How many missiles have you fired?
We've upped the quantity of materials we keep on hand.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Let me just say that we're absolutely stoked you visited our humble facility so many times. You're the only reason that West Fort Knott is
So
still
probably at least that many missiles.
The deliveries you've brought us have been a source of hope in troubled times. Something all of us here have desperately needed. So thank you again for your hard work. And please continue to support us in the future, Sam.
Order completed. Well done.
Stranding.
Let me go to the top again. Well, Estelle, can you? What was my RAM? I know it's DDR4 20. Sorry, DDR5 24 megabytes. Gigs even. Our picker doesn't have 24 gigs. I might be able to get away with 48 gigabytes. Might be it. So if this is the one that it looks like it might be, the first base merchant, £184.52, is out of stock, unsurprisingly. Everywhere else, 420. I can assure you, I did not pay that for my RAM stakes. The only thing I can guess is that Diana ate them all. It's the only explanation.
Order accepted. Thank you.
We'll grab all the materials. And then we'll toss it all in the monorail. Especially since everything is going to be centered around F2 from this point on. Prices are so expensive. I wonder how much my GPUs worth these days. I wonder if the price is still overpriced as it was when I bought it. Because I remember a bunch of years back you can get a current a 40XX for like $1,000, and I paid like 1,800 for my 3080. Thinking it was during it was during the scalpers period in 2020, so before AI went and exploded. So. Where'd they even come from? I get off here? Nope, I should have gone off somewhere. Maybe I should build a watchtower or something. Oh, that's not a good noise. Fight some DPs. I'm pretty sure I did hear that right. I'm positive I heard Sam call it a good boy. Why are you diving out the way? I even slowed down for you.
Look that way.
Get back here, you little shit. No idea what I just kidnapped, but it's mine now.
This is great.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I was thinking, maybe you might find this handy. If so, I really want you to have it.
Yeah.
Come and visit me again soon.
Stop giving me repair sprays. I don't freaking need them.
Order complete.
I have a truck. That's what it's there for.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Good?
Nope.
Okay.
Sometimes I wish to get what's basically equivalent of a toilet brush and just ram it down my throat.
Understandable.
That was straight down my throat for a bit.
Sam, that is a veritable herd of chiral.
Oh, that is a lot of them.
Far more than we're equipped to handle. We should hurry and get away while we still can.
Question. Does Sam age? He does.
Just like everyone else. Why wouldn't he?
I don't know, I was wondering because of the whole immortality thing.
No, it just means he can't die when he's dragged to the other side. Like, sure he might die in that respect, but that's because his time technically wasn't over yet. Because it's an unnatural death. Wow.
Oh, I didn't realize it had been... I didn't realize how short of a time it had been between the games. I thought it was longer.
Yeah.
Yeah, he basically finished the first game and then fucked off. So he could live with Lou.
What? Oh, you can rebind the keys when it... Wait, can you rebind the keys when it comes to keycard? You can. Okay. Amazing. You can rebind all the keys. Okay. That's amazing. Okay. Yep. I might go with keycard then.
Oh, we had 3 hours already.
Are we?
I do always think it's funny whenever I play Death Stranding because it's like, oh yes, I got absolutely nothing today. It's done today. What a good waste of time it was.
Yeah.
I mean, I technically did because I got Inventor. Well, okay. I got the official quest to link up Inventor, but I'd already got him because I did some extra quests in the meantime. Delivery rather.
Keep on keeping on.
Alright, PM.
PMs isn't there?
No. There's no point in the... Alright, you there?
He's installing Ace Combat 7 on his screen.
Yeah. Wait, why is... No, wait, he's installing it on me, on mine. Oh, on his. I mean, what?
Look, he needed a joystick. Sorry, a flight control stick.
Yeah. Fuck not 100%. Keyboard fullness. Actually, what is 90? What's missing? Oh, no.
Good
Are you
evening.
there?
Bringing up the order in. No, that'll. Found some of our missing.
Now display your current order grade.
When the world needed him the most.
Order completed. Well done.
What new privacy settings do they have on Google? Swear to God, if it's something that it was disabled by default and is now not, or is now added so that you can toggle it, but is enabled or is disabled by default. But it's not private. That would be the case. How is that?
I have more stuff for inventor. Not much. You know, it's gonna hit my battery a little bit, but I think it might actually be faster if I didn't follow the road and instead went along the land route and took the bridge over. Probably. The question is, do I have any cargo for me? I've already 5-star it at this point. Question, I don't care.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be...
What?
Come on, give me 5 stars.
Thank you for coming to us so late at night. I'll review.
Oh.
This cargo. We. Sam.
Yep, finally done.
We have nothing but gratitude for everything you've done.
Look, sparkling electric light.
How we feel.
Fired.
Oh, your on-site allocation of materials has been...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I sat back down and immediately got disconnected.
Oh, yeah, Orion, check your DMs.
It's crazy to think of... Is this facility's...
I don't know.
All the others at Drawbridge have done so much for us here.
Message me it.
And that's evident from how much the local ecology has
words,
improved
if you find it, but yeah.
helping us. You know?
That's why I
If
gave
you're
you
feeling tired
saying in
and
voice
you're in
chat.
the area, swing by and we'll put you up for the night. It's no bother at all. Giving you a place to stay is the very least we can do. I mean it, Sam. We'll keep the porch light on for you.
Order completed. Well done.
Got the C2.
I told you to type it in chat. Okay,
It's a C2. I think.
Grumble, grumble, grumble.
Yeah, it's a C2 I got.
Okay. What? How there nothing in this folder? What the fuck? Oh, see.
And now the usual stuff of emptying all of their supplies out.
Yummy.
I'd like to open the shotgun. Alright, close.
Here's the key. Yep, I'm supposed to hear you.
I'm grateful for everything.
Yeah, anyway, they just gave me the power of the stun baton in my hand. I think they're gonna regret that later.
We'll be right back real quick.
Doesn't touch his pee-pee. Without us.
Wowzer!
At least it stands out, since everything else is in, you know, this neon blue. Well, the way markers are a nice red. Nice contrast. Is that red? Stop getting stuck on rocks.
Oh, you're mine.
I managed to make like 3 trips past that without picking it up.
Look that one.
No, 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 no! Stop getting in the vehicle. Get back here. There you go. At least we know the culprit. Although, why the hell you... Alright. Yeah. There is the shelter. They put down a pack of nuts outside the door. Yeah?
Yeah.
The pack of nuts is on that marker over there.
It got stolen?
Yes, by whichever animal I just picked up. It's more that they put an order out on something that's like 100 meters away from their front door. Is this what happens when you have too much money?
Evening to you. We appreciate you working at this late hour. Just checking the order details now. You've found us a new furry friend? Oh, much appreciated, Sam. We'll be sure to take fantastic care of them.
Yep, and that caps that out as well, so that's even more.
I am back.
I hope this serves to show how grateful
Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you. Oh, shit. Oh no.
Oh,
I need to call Magellan over to dump out some of this cargo.
it's no exaggeration to say that you're practically one of the shelter staff, same as us. So, if you'd ever like to stay here and rest for the night, we'd be happy to host you. It'd be nice to show you how much your support means to us. Don't hesitate to drop by, alright?
Order completed. Well done.
Now, is there any stuff? Yes. So that or that.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Yeah, this is
Nick. You remember the old computer craft add-on that added glasses you could draw to?
Hey!
Hey there.
Vaguely? Someone made a new one. Like 4 days ago.
Yeah, I figured
Because they wanted to use it for the aeronautics mod.
So I guess
I'm
you're
100% sure on that because it's Sable compatible.
Yeah, I figured
well, that confirms that you're just playing Minecraft again. Are you back? Well, what are you doing now? Or are you still working on that plane?
Working on that plane.
What I'm doing is I can't talk about it because redacted.
Are you programming that Minecraft mod?
Nope, nope. I'm doing things that I cannot talk about.
Okay.
I will DM it, but do not repeat anything or talk about it in VC. This is a threat. Not really, but you know.
Okay, but have you actually signed an NDA?
With your DMs, then do not talk about it in VC.
Okay.
Oh, hey, that's a big government penis. Why did you get an official to ask you to draw that? Jesus Christ. That's very big and girthy. Nick, how did you trick them into doing that? How did you get a government official to send you their penis? This is a joke. It is definitely not that. It is definitely not that. They wouldn't ask penis to. Sorry, they wouldn't ask Nick to draw a government penis from a photograph. I think. Nick, do you know anyone in government who would ask you to do that?
No, I don't.
You sure? You sure? We're joking, it's only at 82%, that's fine. What the flag?
Yes, it's your penis. I mean, what?
Don't have an image
You'll
of
be
my
for one
thing.
of your
Oh, hold
days.
on. No, wait, yes, you've got several. Shut up. Besides, I don't think you can draw.
If I really try hard enough, I can. I've been able to in the past.
Okay, you just didn't beg me as one.
I
could definitely use a different turn of phrase.
Yes, I was about to say, I don't think Orion has bought me one to be able to do so.
You are.
A strap-on.
Oh, no. Specifically what I said was peg me as an artist. Which is, can be
Yes, I'm aware.
interpreted two different ways.
Yes, I'm aware. It was why I said what I said.
Yes, the difference is one of them implies you, the other one implies me.
Oh, fair.
Look, someone's getting screwed either way.
Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah, when you mention the bites, see, I thought you'd toss it in with everything else, and the chow mein is just like another ingredient, same like you would with a stir fry.
Snacks.
Hold up.
Appreciate you coming.
How that actually works in using that cough. Did that cough still go through? Yeah? No?
Hey there. Thanks for coming out to see us. Let's see what the orders have to say. I certainly wasn't expecting this. What a pleasant surprise you've brought.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order completed. Well done.
Unfortunately, it's not enough to do anything yet.
Thanks. We appreciate it.
It does mean that most of Australia, well, the Australia are covered, most of it is 5-star now. So those are orders I don't have to shit about. Oh. It does pretty much leave, let's see, Northern, Inventor, and F2. Over there. Hold up. What do you want? Lost cargo. Zones I don't have to face any defense. Nom.
Hook that one.
Nom.
Gotcha.
Nom.
Snag.
Nom.
You're mine.
Nom.
Gotcha.
Meow.
Hello, good to see you again. I'm bringing up the order information now. Where did you dig up this cargo? I can't believe it. What a gift.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
And yet, despite it being a new type of handgun, they're not giving the blueprints for it.
Be sure to lend us a hand again, okay? Take care.
Order completed. Well done.
It's the throwing handgun from Cursed Halo.
God, no. No, it's not the throwing handgun. It's the inverted pistol. The worst weapon.
One.
If it's a toy gun, I will stab them. A water pistol.
Wow. That is the positions of the thrusters.
To be fair, a water pistol that somehow held still active timefall would be rather scary.
Actually, it would, yeah. But that does also mean that we could fill it with core fall as well.
What? You good?
Yeah, I'm good. Why?
Okay. You were just making noises.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I was making noises.
You're fine. I was just making sure you were fine.
Thank you.
Yep.
No, it's his usual habit rearing up again. Oh, this is a good quote from Twitter, by the way. If someone is pansexual and demisexual, are they a pandemic?
Yes.
Yeah. Those damn global homogenous agenda people making pansexual and demisexual people. Create a new pandemic.
What is the maximum rotation of these things? How many degrees is this?
Sorry, Colt, but I think I might just be Heaven's Divide sexual, at least the music box kind.
To be fair, it's so good. Pretty sure I want to start a combat. I'm... It's likely there's going to be a road that either pushes... Yeah, there's a road that probably pushes down and then sweeps around.
Hey Sam, Charlie here.
I'm going to need to grab a lot of specials and metals.
The target for extraction is this man. He was conducting a search in a mining region when communications abruptly ceased.
He went there at the behest of the Dowser, who resides at the next facility you need to link up. Take heed that the mine in question is currently under the control of the armed survivalists, a faction whose members have no reservations about using lethal force and should be considered a serious threat. To make matters worse, some of them have been observed wearing armor as well as active skeletons. Such enemies will possess increased mobility and defensive capabilities. It would therefore be prudent to bring equipment to counter these advantages. There's no telling how much longer they'll keep the hostage alive. Moreover, saving him may help us to pursue future objectives in this region and beyond. Regardless, this is a matter of life and death for the Dowser's friend. Give your preparations all due consideration. He's counting on you, Sam.
Oh, that's good.
Sniper rifle should be good enough, and if they do come close, there's that shotgun I can blast them in the face with, so it's okay.
Nice.
Yeah. The Odorek can block bullets? Yes, please.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to...
I actually for roads. Okay, so there's going to be a very good chance that I'm going to have an issue with cargo space. But that will honestly depend on whether I can find the next paper. We get the paper set down, and then it frees up a ton of space. Of course it would. If I don't, I'm kind of screwed. Zero difference. Maybe you should start getting work on your next masterpiece, the scuffed butt redeem command even. Everything over there.
You're mine.
Wouldn't that just be the doign redeem but for how stuffed your butt is percentage-wise?
I don't freaking know. Alright, what were you thinking when you gave the scuffed butt command?
Right?
I was thinking it said scuffed butt.
Okay, but now that you've come up with it, do you have any thoughts on what you want it to actually be?
No, don't.
Well, start thinking.
I'm too busy trying to figure out what I'm doing with this code. Because of course the developer of this mod didn't include information about how far these vector thrusters can tilt. Why would they do that?
Yeah, why would they do that?
Yeah.
So I have no fucking clue how far they can tilt. It looks to be roughly 30 degrees, probably. I need to do an experiment.
Hey, Holt.
Yes?
So, you've been gadzoot, Steve.
is not an angle. Okay, so each one can rotate rotate 30 degrees. Got it. Okay. Is it 30 degrees? That's... Yep, it is 30 degrees. It is exactly 30 degrees. I guess I just eyeballed it.
Nice.
Very good.
Because I just looked at the code, constant, or public static final float max visual tilt degrees 30.
Orion, just interpret static final as constant.
Yeah, that's kinda what I figured.
It's not always constant, but in this particular case, it's constant.
I'm assuming it's the same as read-only.
Final
It can't
read-only,
be...
yes.
Yeah, that's what I figured. And for a value type that is constant...
Value type that is constant, yeah. Yep. So if it calls a method instead, then it's just static read-only.
Yeah.
Why is my voice
also method? What do you mean?
If
oh, you mean on a method?
Yeah, like if the value calls a method.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's what I'm just saying. God, why is my voice
I assume it's... I assume it's, run... Does Java handle it the same as static constructors in, C#?
They don't have static constructors, they have static blocks.
Okay, but are those run like a static constructor the first time the type is accessed? Okay.
I'm fairly certain. Pretty sure not at runtime.
You mean at runtime?
Well, I mean, like, the static values aren't initiated when it loads that jar.
So first time it's accessed,
I think either the type or the jar. Yeah. I haven't looked into that. I should. It's actually important.
Yep. Static constructors are weird. They make a lot of sense, but...
There's a lot of issues in Java apparently when it comes to singleton. Singleton, do you know like how you can have like a value? That's just the instance of the containing class?
Yeah.
That's not always located in.
What?
It's not always thread safe.
Oh, well, it's not always thread safe in C# either.
But when it comes to Java, you need to make sure that it is. So, an example, SonarLint does not have a linter for you need to make sure that this way of making a singleton is safe for your code. Whereas it doesn't have that in C#, but in Java it does.
Does Java have like locks?
Yes, Java has locks.
Okay, yeah, simply enough then.
Yeah.
Just throw a lock on the getter for the instance.
There are no getters.
Okay, the method like, to get an instance.
Yeah, I mean yeah. There are methods instead. You have to make your own. That's why I use Lombok, because Lombok can create the getters for you.
Well, here's the thing.
Yeah?
Properties are just two methods in a TransMiqo'te. Well, one or two methods.
But in C# you can just make those easily. But in Java you have to make those trench-coated methods manually. Which is annoying.
Oh, did you know that in C# extension properties are not properties?
You can have extension properties?
Now, why would you do something
You
that
know
makes
about the
sense?
extension blocks? They added them
I
in
know
C#
that, but
14.
yeah, no, but I didn't know you can make properties in those.
Yeah, I think it
What are
supports
those?
their their extension properties, but they do not get compiled into properties.
Well, I figured as much.
They just get compiled into the two methods that the property would have. There is a little bit of extra definition for properties. It just says, yeah, this is a property, this is its getter and its setter, and its type.
Interesting. Okay. Wait, so
but it's just metadata for it. Yes.
Okay, but does it create the property metadata or no?
For the extension ones? No, it just creates the two methods.
So it starts with get underscore or set underscore?
Yep, that's what the method names start with.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
But yeah, I discovered this when I was doing some fun reflection stuff, and I was like, what do you mean there aren't any properties in this type? I see them right there, and I looked closer, and it was, nope, there are just methods.
Interesting. Well, thank you.
I think they're also extension indexers.
Surrounded by a malleable logarithmic casing in such a way that the two swerving bearings are in a direct line with the pentametric fan, the latter consisting simply of 6 hydrocoptic Marsell veins, so fitted to the amber-patient lunar vein shaft.
I think they're also extension
Bumbling is effectively
indexers.
prevented from being an issue.
Interesting. Okay. I'll take a. Oh wait, that would have.
Oh, no, they're not indexers.
Okay.
Methods, properties, and operators.
Oh, wait, you can make operators on Yippee! No longer have to write my shit. Sorry for talking so much, Elena and Stolt.
Yeah, it's fine. It's your usual coding stuff.
There's, I don't know.
Very specific and technical and stuff we have no idea what you're talking about.
Yep. What's fun is using very specific tricks in C#. You can have multiple indexers with the same type on an object or on a type. Interfaces.
Yes, you're right. Yeah. These didn't set the default default bodies for the interfaces.
No, you can have an explicit interface declaration.
Oh, really? Oh.
Yes, it's very... It's one of the super weird things. Yeah, so I just have a ton of random C# specific knowledge.
Yeah.
I know that programming language too well.
Okay, so let's see what these new privacy settings are, and let's see if they're disabled by default, if they're enabled to be private by default. Gotta go specify.
They're all taken care of now.
Yippee!
I am very much enjoying this bank grenade launcher. I don't know if I can refill it though. Oh.
The man we came to rescue appears to be unconscious. Place him in a protective bag and get him to safety.
First things first, I have to steal all the cargo. Everything else after that. Okay.
I am now half tempted to make the scuttlebutt command be nothing but random technobabble.
Yeah, understandable.
All right, time to
To put it nicely, I'd rather you than...
the Dowser shelter. We just need to figure out how to get over these
Oh,
mountains.
she has to find a word. It is her stream now. Oh. Did I click?
Look that one. You're mine. Snag it.
I do not enjoy technobabble. To me, it has the same effect as screaming your head off in incoherent gibberish. Obviously, it's not exactly one-to-one the same, but that's the sort of incomprehensive noise it gives off.
Okay.
Basically, the pointlessness for being pointless.
It's not being pointless, we're actually discussing something very important. But, you know, I would like to know personally these things, and I can't know if, you know, we don't discuss it.
That's why I don't like alpha slang. And
well, I understand that, but we're not. You know, we're actually saying tangible things and just trying to understand. Unless you mean like whatever Stolt's gonna write because he doesn't understand even what we're saying. So yeah.
like I'm. Ah, yes, that video. Wasn't it just complete bollocks to begin with?
What? What did you ask? Never mind. Oh, now you want.
I get it, and that's pretty much what it sounds like to the average layman. However, if there's just something to the meaninglessness that I really hate. Oh shit, there's enemies! Fuck. I think he just took himself out.
Hey, did you guys know that you can't, vaccinate against a parasite? Like, a worm? Yet people in Congress, the United States Congress, are talking about, making sure the vaccination actually works when it comes to a parasite. Welcome back.
I don't recognize that device over there. Proceed with caution.
Because they don't know anything. They just perish.
You make it sound like the government knows anything.
They don't.
Unfortunately, the current government doesn't know anything. They're all basically in their own wording and way of going about it. DEI hires because they're all unqualified, and
they just put a bunch of sycophants in every branch of government.
Yes.
And nobody knows what the fuck they're doing anymore.
And apparently we have to make sure that the vaccine's going to work, but why? You can't vaccinate. I swear to God, if my parents come home and they start talking about that, my mom, of all people, I'm not going to get into why, I really don't want to, better not start thinking that, because she, of all people, should know that that is not how you do it.
Could be if you believe hard enough.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, I fear that that might be the case. If she already thought that, oh, you can't die of measles, and would say, oh, hey, look at this person's child didn't die of measles. Yeah, let me take a look at it. She died of pneumonia. What causes pneumonia? Oh, measles! She, of all people, should know.
I think it's really funny when they're like, you know, instead of doing vaccines because they're really bad for you, what if instead you get like a weakened version of the virus you're trying to protect yourself from?
Oh, you mean like they quite literally just like
yes
described a vaccine? Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's fucking stupid. They're all morons. I would say other words, but I'm not saying it on screen. I said if it's any indication, there's a term. It's like lib something or rather. Maybe it has to do with mustard. But my sister called me that. Takes one to know one, and I'm not talking about the liberal part of that conjunction.
Hey Nick, do you want to go in the animal carrier?
Yeah, you can keep going. I'll do a little bit.
Another animal to borrow. What are you? We have a platypus! I thought it was, based on the modeling. Ah, here we go. I didn't mention this before, but these little shits are something to be carrying cargo. Yeah, they are little shits with cargo.
Sanity damage acquired. Flashy bossy.
Those were words. at the horde. The horde! I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting that to work. That wasn't all of them. Fine.
That's why.
There's still more? Not doing anything to them. It'd be nice if I could get the roads up and running. Unfortunately, you can't exactly print high density material containers. Well, are you F3 by any chance? No, you're on mine. Mine at F3 crater. At the very least, we need that tagged on my map. What's that up there? Is that Delta? You, get your fouls inside. Don't have a choice, I'm actually on. Go back. Always delivered to. Oh god. Almost drove over the top of that.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
The delivery terminal. Process your orders and requests.
Delivery for you.
Ah, there you are. Thank goodness. And you saved my friend, too. Give me a moment to take stock. Wow, he looks as healthy as ever, despite having been held captive in enemy territory. That's amazing. You must have a keen eye to have found this. Even I had all but given up on recovering it. There's something special about you. I can tell. I think you might be just the person I've been
Man,
looking
I
for.
need to look into something.
This was meant to be. I can feel it.
I'm not going to talk about
Bring me online with your
VC.
Cupid.
Just would like to Google something, but Cat is going to be cybersecurity related. Also, be posting colon thing.
Ooh, PCC level 2. Is that a zip line I see added on there? Yep. With a single carrier.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So, I'm a part of the chiral network now, am I? You can't even begin to imagine how much this is going to benefit my work. As thanks, I've shared the schematic for a level 2 PCC. I sense you'll need to build all kinds of structures to deal with the obstacles you're going to encounter from here on out. For instance, this more advanced PCC will allow you to fabricate zip lines. And this zip line's design is even better than the one you used back in the UCA. I also have another gift to share, a schematic for a boost skeleton. Throw it on and it'll allow you to carry heavy cargo with relative ease. And prepare to be amazed when you give it a boost. You'll run faster than ever and jump even farther too. That's a signature feature. It also has shock absorbers that reduce the damage you take from a big drop. But don't forget that boosting consumes battery power, so make sure you've got enough for when you need to rely on these features. Oh, and in case you're wondering, that friend of mine you rescued is doing well. His condition is stable and he's just catching up on some sleep. I can't thank you enough for getting him out. Like the old design, this zipline enables an individual to travel quickly between two anchors. However, you'll find it offers greater comfort and freedom of movement to the rider. Also, the lines themselves can now curve ever so slightly if necessary.
Amazing.
Which makes zipping around more viable in areas with plentiful obstacles. You see, even if I know where the thing I'm searching for is, it doesn't mean I can get there. That's why I've been looking into tools like this to facilitate travel. And with any luck, I'll have more solutions like this to share in the near future. He'd gone out to secure an item I'd located. The request came from a drawbridge member, actually, Hartman. He said it was essential for his research into using the beach for jumping. Anyway, I used my gift to ascertain the item's location. We knew that area wasn't safe, but my friend was willing to take the risk regardless. And despite what happened, he still managed to complete the job. I'll admit, he can be a bit reckless, but when he resolves to do something, he always sees it through. I search for underground streams and mineral veins. My gift also allows me to perceive distant objects. So, people sometimes ask me to track down lost items for them as well. But I only identify the general location. I leave it to my friend to handle the actual retrieval. There's another request I'd like to send your way, but I'll need a little more time to get everything in order. I'm still in the middle of processing the item my friend recovered before he got captured. So, I hope you don't mind waiting. I hate to inconvenience you, especially since I wouldn't even be able to make this request if you hadn't saved him. Oh, by the way, do you like apples? My friend brought a few back with him. It's just a shame he grabbed them before they'd fully ripened. He's got a bit of an impulsive nature, just his way. But don't worry, they'll be ready to eat soon enough. I'll send them to you then. Thank you again, Sam.
I'm glad you were able to get them out safely. That group was more dangerous than your average band of hostiles. Those weapons they were carrying were state-of-the-art. You'll need to keep an eye out for them in the future. Groups like these make me nervous about letting Tomorrow spend time outside, even though she's doing better. When you return to the G3 Magellan, you should see for yourself how much progress she's made. And get some rest. You're long overdue. I'm sure Dahlman's tired too.
Tomorrow's going to turn out to be a fragment of Lou's future self or something.
I wouldn't put it past Kojima. Although, can you imagine if Yoko Taro was working on this as well? How absolutely insane it would turn out. The floating BT in the BT area. Remember when I went and wiped those out for fun? This has the machine gun. Now, as much as I wish this would move to the boost skeleton, I won't be able to because I'm actually getting less in my capacity. And I need that more than I need mobility. For now, anyway. Yum. Why is Magellan over there? Resins, alloys.
Thank you. Kindly.
I wish you safe travel.
Yo. Thanks, kindly. Thanks for the help. This one's for you.
Wait, gimme. Well, let's put down the zip line. Shut up. I don't like how this says a single carrier. Oh.
Hey, Radek.
Been gone for a while, rather.
Yeah, I was taking a nap.
Fair enough. I get working on my infrastructure.
Gotcha. Took that one.
I don't understand these weapons. Lethal multi-purpose bullets. That does explain a lot though, since my normal MP should be coloured orange. And these ones were red for lethal. I can have other people deliver these? Amazing.
Transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
What's happened with all the people they've killed though, since the sequel hasn't shown any incineration plants?
That is an extremely good question.
Hey, come on.
Tomorrow. I'm sorry, but you have to stay on board. It's too dangerous to go out by yourself.
Red one's neck.
And you'll have to put on your shoes.
Look at this, Tamar. They're not quite ripe yet, but I think they might.
Huh.
It's okay, Tamar, really. For you.
Please shower, or at least take your clothes off, Sam. Please, I beg you. Wipe yourself down with a towel.
What?
Have him eating an apple. It will make him look like even more of an asshole.
Sam boarded the DHV Magellan, is completely soaked in blood, and just lay down on the fresh mattress.
Mind coming to the bridge for a quick chat?
Because you know that's normal.
Hey, Fragile. Not at all.
Really? I can eat the cryptobites, but I can't eat the apple. Oh. Yum yum yum. Seriously, how do you chug 3 of these larger cans in one go?
Glad you're here. I thought both of you should have a say in this. Listen, about the girl.
I'm not sure.
Tomorrow. This is the spot where we picked her up. We're still reading Tarfall activity there, which means there might still be a passage to the other side.
Like, honestly, I think they should have did The Last of Us and just swapped to Lou when she's grown up.
You want to send her back to that hellhole?
If that's where her family is, it's where
I think it would have been a better starting place.
You've got to be kidding me.
This isn't her world. She isn't one of us. That chrysalis, we found her inside. It was filled with a fluid that contained amino acids. One's identical in structure to the kind found in tar.
I'm sorry, there are amino acids in tar? As in proteins?
Of course. How else did you think that chiral creatures could emerge from it? Or to be more accurate, be born from it? Some have even theorized that the tar is a sort of primordial soup.
Wait, are you saying that tomorrow is a chiral creature?
No, not at all. Her DNA and cellular structure prove that she's human.
Well, the world we found her in was filled with the dead. Almost like some kind of beach. But tomorrow herself is alive. She's a living human being. We should look after her here. Women and children and the weak have always been easy targets. In every conflict and disaster, we're always the first to suffer.
But even if her world is as bleak as you suspect, she may still be happier there, surrounded by the friends and family she knows and loves.
Friends and family don't guarantee happiness. Not in the least.
I understand how you feel, but I believe she should stay with us. Sam.
I was there. I saw her home. And it was a hellhole. We can't send her back.
All right. I'm pulling rank and making the call. She stays. At least until things have calmed down. Understood?
We're the last person. Well, two last people. Because it says Magellan has a personnel capacity of 7. Carmen. Fragile. Rainy.
Did you hear that just now?
Sam.
It came from the hall outside.
Dolman. And Tomorrow. Don't even start. Although it would be hilarious. He's just sitting in the hold.
That everyone is of a different opinion is to be expected. Our positions are informed by our past experiences. To me, it matters less where I am than who I am with. So long as I am in the company of those I care about, I am happy to go wherever. But what does Tomorrow think, I wonder? Until she can speak for herself, I believe we should go with what Fragile has decided. That friend of the Dowser we rescued was a very brave man, don't you think? To go to such a dangerous place all by himself, in spite of the countless potential risks. Perhaps it would have been better if he wasn't quite so brave. The armed survivalists don't seem concerned in the least about causing people's deaths. It's unconscionable, terrifying too. Man, the thought alone's enough to make me feel sick. Sam, none of us can go through catastrophic trauma without being forever scarred by the experience. Trying to reclaim a sense of normalcy through routine can help the heart to heal. Your deliveries are making a big difference, Sam. For others and for yourself. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Sam, I can't find Tomorrow. She must have left in Magellan at some point. She's not wearing a room terminal, so we have no way of tracking her position. And the continent is full of dangers she's never encountered.
I should mention she didn't appear to have received even a single vaccination. So I decided to repurpose the batch Deadman left for Lou and gave her the full gamut. She's been immunized against just about everything. So you've got
Well, it is Kojima, so I'm not surprised he would have slipped back into it. He does like dumping a lot of info on you. I've not really noticed. But then again, I did grow up with Metal Gear, so...
And be sure to take a weapon with you, just in case. When you're ready, check the main order on the delivery terminal for more information about what to expect.
Yeah, there's gonna be a... It's gonna be retrieved tomorrow, and it's gonna be a shit ton of combat. Maybe even a fight with Troy Baker again.
Sam, something worrying came to my attention while I was searching for Tomorrow. There have been a few reports of mechanized belligerents.
You can ignore Dolman, though.
You should consider them hostile if and when you come into contact. So, review your equipment loadout via the delivery terminal and make sure you're prepared for anything. Only then should you pick up the next main order.
All of Drawbridge is committed to helping you find Tomorrow. Let's bring her back home, Sam.
Now, the question is, did they restock my launcher? They did not. God, fuck. The problem is, I do not know if it's because it's classed as an enemy weapon or because I do not have the blueprint. Or an equivalent of such yet. As far as I'm concerned, both are bad options, but the second is better.
They had to rebalance things due to your cuteness level.
Be empty then.
Okay.
You, come here. What have you been doing? Go back in the Magellan. Not Magellan. That's right. When I go into Dowsers in a minute, Fuck. The kangaroo down is on.
Warning, footwear durability significantly reduced.
Those guys. You're about to fall apart.
I'm so glad you're here. Good to see. I have to say, you've done...
Oh.
My latest project is complete, thanks to you.
Oh, it's just camera.
I hope you'll make use of this data. I've increased your allocation of material.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I sincerely hope that it's to your liking. I'm actually also working on some upgrades to the boost skeleton, and things are going well. Your continued support will help my research go even faster, though. Take care now.
Order completed. Well done. Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned.
I really should carry snowshoes.
Hey, careful.
Huh?
Pat, 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 pat. Get affectioned on.
That made me chomp you.
Hello there.
Oh, hi, Matt. Well, I'm still ill, so that's fun. Other than that, meh. How about you?
Whoa. The skin on my teeth.
Just like that, Sam.
I've been doing my normal thing of annoying everything in Australia.
Thank you kindly. Thanks for the help. Thank you kindly.
I don't know if this actually gets repaired during upgrades. It does. Where's the one they had me build? Ooh. Sounds fun. Double jump. Right. Nope. Ah, I can't fit. Get the trigger. And we'll head over, take out the flying beaches. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Oh, I'm gonna need a lot more special alloys, it seems. Why did I think it took ceramic? Oh, I know why. It's because the zip line. Well, on my end, I'm suffering from a cold, which has managed to turbo fuck my throat. And not the good way either. How is this unsuitable? I've had worse. Ooh.
Okay.
I think I have any mouse on me? No. This one doesn't. No. You see, the difference, Matt, is that this is all tickly, itchy, scratchy damage, not pure blunt force trauma. I was carrying metals. Fuck me. This is how Soul thinks other people perceive me.
If you mean the scuffed buff, is it wrong?
Yes, of course it is. Me being cute. Left. Eyes of the highest order. Okay. Oh, I really should have gone inside, shouldn't I? Find out what materials this mine makes. You only have the Monaro cell inside? Is a resin mine. Okay, I'll just empty this out and replace it with everything else. I need a lot of resins. Special alloys. That was nice. Thing is, I could probably pull it off from the other two. We already have special alloys being from the... or something. Yeah, you have special alloys that I can just pump out of that mine. Is this the metal mine? No, it's ceramics. So we have ceramics, special, and now resins. Resins, I think I have a bunch in West 4. No, it doesn't look like it. Nothing to worry about. Once again, need to make a generator. Don't know what to progress. I can check.
Looking good.
I'm being called to.
Construction process now complete.
Let's go.
Right.
Okay, rice and steak and gravy. Bye bye, Matt.
Okay.
Enjoy being gay.
Good luck, have fun.
Exactly. Good luck, have fun. For some reason, I'm reminded of Power Rangers. And I think I know why. It's because of where the swords are stored. Because I remember them reversing out stuff like that.
Structure successfully upgraded.
Price
Structure successfully upgraded.
Come on, what you got? Let's do this.
Those are appreciated. Young. More young, stupid. Magellan though.
Sam,
right.
there's still a chance tomorrow will come back to us. I'm sorry, but I won't risk moving the DHV Magellan until the situation is resolved. She can't have gone too far. You should focus on finding her.
Anyway, so I think I found out where F3 is.
Everything reminds me of her, man.
Bad, really bad. I had a feeling I'd end up a little short. Thousand Gyro crystals, this amount of resin. Actually. I'm gonna send it back on the path with the road. So we'll just have everything scanned through. At least we know where to go if we need resins from now on.
Each time when I come here, I am a good
Every time I come here, I'm... Oop. Oh! Yeah, I wondered about this when I was at the other mine. They just build a generator for you. Right. Sure, why the fuck not? food. I'll let the gun have its fun.
I wonder if having two MGs would mean they fire at the same time and not put on each.
That is a very good question. I'm sort of curious, but not enough to actually swap. So if your barrel is this red after firing like 10 shots, you made the shittest barrel possible. And it will explode very soon. This is not like what they usually do with game silencers though. With a red hot running through like a magazine. So hell, sometimes even less than that. You're not even that hot load, how dare you. In other case, I managed to eat roast square rice. This fits up. I want to know what sort of materials I can get out of that mine. Oh, it's time to start getting my combat loadout ready. Oh, it's time. We're looking at around 40 minutes. That should be enough to get a main mission out the way. Oh, basically unloading everything. Alright, everything's rock, cocked and loaded. Except me forgetting to pick up the actual order. Ah, these sunglasses I really do.
Pretty good. Look, Sam, tomorrow's footprints. Why don't we see where they lead? Sam, look at that vehicle. It's registered to tomorrow. She must have used it. Perhaps she was trying to make her way across the river.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon. Two wheels up.
Dowser. Fly people. I'm more curious as to where you think he's going. Okay, money in exchange for ooh is not happening.
Fuck.
How would you do? There's nothing wrong with ooze in exchange for money. Hopefully.
Sam, I think I've got something. Check the marker I've added to your map.
Stinger.
Stop looking at me. Just all the things I want to do it on like all the sightsees, toys, and copycat stuff, then scroll changes, merch, and Uber would also gift you my Folines, upgrade my setup, and hoard a mountain of tuna fowl, the vibe, Ubu. Then I'd spend the West on pure chaos and fun. Hey, hey, no.
That was exciting. You have no idea how much I was spring. I'll upgrade my wig. Okay. I don't know how to do it, but yes.
that structure? I suspect tomorrow was the one who built it.
This one's for you. Came in handy. Thanks for the help.
You think tomorrow perhaps use this rope to make her descend?
I tried going left, it's not letting me.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Eyes open, dumbass.
Yeah, no shit. And the damage is fixable. I know, right? It does seem so out of place. That's a free grenade and I'm not wasting it. Especially after taking care of those stupid bats. Or why you like this?
Come on, let's get this done.
Well, this does beg the question, where'd you get all these supplies from?
Oh, she just casually time forward a couple quarters and stole their shit.
Understandable, really.
Sam, we might have found tomorrow's trail. Check the marker on your map. It may help you track her down.
It moves pretty well.
There's the man we've been waiting Oh. No objections to that. This cargo's been missing. You are the real deal. And that's why I know you make good use of this.
Oh hey, Sam, yeah, we've already located tomorrow. Turns out the DHV Magellan is far faster at tracking her than sending you out on foot. Sorry about that.
That is how it feels so far. You know the bit that annoys me? I could have taken the monorail over here. Obviously, I'm gonna do exactly that. And drag it over.
Bet you could use more materials, no? Which is what... With your help, we've been able to improve the combat-powered gloves design. Battery efficiency is now a whole lot better, and they're much more durable to boot. This is some seriously impressive tech, and I believe you'll use it to its fullest potential. I look forward to hearing about how well it serves you in the future.
Order complete. Well done.
Okay, it loses some portability, as in weight, in exchange being a little bit more durable. I'm basically gonna peg it back to Magellan, sleep, then grab my truck and bring it back. Take it back, rather, to the mine, and then jump in the monorail with it over here, and then I'm gonna leave the truck here. Piano music while we're on the monorail isn't actually that bad. I say we want to sleep, what we actually want to do is shower, get the blood off. So screw the walking, I'll use the monorail. That, if you mean the mono zipline. Yep.
Feel that speed!
Deal with our cargo first. Who gets munched today? The water tastes like arse, call it. electric cars were anywhere near the surface efficient, how much do you think the gas mod it would crash? Yeah, no, of course, do mean petrol.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Yum 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 yum. I've had one of those in a few months now, I don't think.
Now this
For shame.
is living.
I will return. I will be taking attention. Yay. And now we leave the truck here. If anything, I should probably quietly with the trike. Mmm! Hey, I think I know where she is. What do you think?
I think I know where the snoot is. Good.
Oh no, thank you for the ladder. Would be a shame if I just ignored it and jumped over.
Did your order deck just move? I don't sense any BTs. Be careful, Sam.
What the
It
fuck?
may not be a BT, but something's out there.
Oh, they're the robots.
Are these the mechanical hostiles Tarman was telling us about?
I don't know I'm here, right? I'll be honest, I thought they were kind of like possessed, like normal enemy types. Probably flies. Stuff. Oh, she's gone all the way back to where we picked her up from. Wow, that took me a long time. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Sam, have to deal with these mechs first. We can find tomorrow once that's done.
Did you just curse in my Poggerino Pog bag?
Yes.
Bloody boomerang.
Head pat.
Stop shooting me.
Genuinely surprised I rarely hear you say the word cunt or wanker.
Really?
Yeah.
I feel like I say them a lot, though.
Now, most of the time you say penis and stuff.
Son of a cunt.
Huh?
Excellent work, Sam. Now then, let's see if we can learn
What?
anything of use from this jacket.
Inflamer?
It could point us in the right direction.
Other words are fun. Can I pick this up? Yeah. My leaning tower prop gets ever higher. Carrying grenades. That's ammo pouches. He's fucking quiet. Okay, I kind of don't understand these robots, because they keep using the top, but she kicks their ass. Completely.
Thank you.
I didn't have anywhere else to go.
Were you trying to find your way back?
She speaks.
I suppose you have friends and family there, waiting for you to come home?
I don't know.
Everyone there has passed on. There's no place for the living in that world.
Tell me, am I really alive?
Well, yeah. Of course you are. Do you want to stay with us on the DHV Magellan?
But I saw how everyone was fighting because of me.
Ah, I'm sorry.
All that wasn't your fault. We're just worried about you. Wait.
I don't think I ever had a family. Do you have one?
No. Not anymore.
You miss them?
Yeah.
This is why I wanted my truck out on the Magellan.
Want to make one?
I can stay on the ship?
Don't you stop.
Thank you.
You have a very special gift tomorrow. It could help us. But for that to happen, you first need to learn how to control it. Want to come work for us? You can stay on the ship as long as you like.
This is our gift to you. As long as you have it, we'll find you. No matter where you go.
Welcome to Drawbridge. To our little family. Come on, let's head inside.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Don't know how I got stealth out of any of that. I just realised. Kitty!
They're almost like puppets with no strings. They don't require chiral network coverage to function either. Though I'll be damned if I know how that's possible. It's almost as if they're spirit-driven machines. Ghost mix, to give them a name. I'd say
It all seems to relate back to this one organization called
So to
Paradaeus.
ensure that you're prepared to face them, we've added a Ghost Mech archive to the VR Weapons and Combat Training Program. Access it to check out the data we've collected regarding these mechs so far. Anyway, next up you'll be disembarking to go and connect Hartman's research facility to the network. He's an old mate of yours, I understand. Once you've made your preparations, access the Dowser's delivery terminal to get underway. Of course, the DHV Magellan can take you directly to the Dowser's shelter if you like. So if that's your preference, go ahead and give us the order to head there.
Let's get that cleaned up first. Oh, fuck, I missed whatever cutscene was. God damn it. It's because I was trying to make him take a fucking shower. Oh well. Well, I'm gonna sniffle my way into more 14. Joyce, thank you very much for joining, and I'm going to lay down. Or something. Something. Up until next I see you, which hopefully will be on Saturday, where I will continue playing Metal Gear. Specifically, I'll be starting Metal Gear 1 and maybe get on the Metal Gear 2. I have no idea. We shall see as we get there. Until then, thank you very much for and I shall see you later. Bye bye now.